da Aminu Gwarza mai kima.
Kun kama kokarin ku ya nuna, aiki jama'a suna ta amfana, birni har ma da karkara murna, nasarori gwamnatin gwani abba. Yara kwankwason mu mun gode, kai ne nasarar silar zaman abba. Baba za mu bi ka oganmu.
Karyar gatari ya je shuka, mai jawa uwa diyan kuka.
Bardan gwamna wasa yan boki, kafin Kano cikin kangi, jirgi ba wanda zai yi ma waiki, ko da kuwa an iya sai an saba.
Giwa karfin kina katse tarko, marka ki zubo ruwa na mamako.
Gwamna abba mai farin hali, daraja bin abba na zuwa koli, domin zuciyarsa ba gilli, in an yi kuskure ana tuba.
Kwado je ka kari salaga, wa zai dako kashi ya bar tsoka.
A Kano gwamna abba ne jigo, dubu jirgi kira shi ce kago, ga dai kamfani uban shago, kaji su ne ake yi wa jogo. Gyara abba gwamna ya shirya, makiya da mahasada suna daki, kulle yan uba kasa kuma.
Makiyan abba sun ji injuri, sun yo shari'a ki tasiri.
Kambu gwamna abba ya murza, ga tsoho can yana gudun geza. Gwamna abba kan suka caza, aikin da kake kama da buldoza, da uwa a gefe gari ba.
Dando abba garkuwar yaƙi, sanyo sulke ka nufi kan doki.
Koda kuma ba su so sai kayi takwas, zaki ne abba ba ka san cikas, kullum gwamna na akan papers. Ga oga sama na kasa dai, kwasa ne yau har jiya dai, a ta sarki tsarinmu da dai, a ta haske ya faɗa da dai, da mun bi mun samu rabo, wasu sun ja ƙasa sun yi zubo, daga waiki mun yarda da kai, namijin zaki waya ja da kai, ga bakaki mai karya gada, dan Musa mun kwance kiɗa, kauna ce Allah ya haɗa, nasarori abadan abada, ka ci gida doma ka daɗa, in ka taho sai dai su raɗa. Honorable Hassan Shehu faɗi, a yi waƙa baitoci da kiɗi, nasarawa kun zarta sidi, a Kano nasarawa babu haɗi. Honorable Hassan Shehu Husaini ne, ya biya waƙa sako na sane, goga wannan haka ne, yara zama sosai alhaji, kai karko kai ne dubuji, ogana ka fi sa'aji, yan ka fito sai dai su guje, dan Musa kai ke da shiri, mai sulke mana shirya hari, ko su ki sai dai su bari, ga oga babbar magana, da uwar ya ita za ta tuna, kwankwasa baya ya san fitina, a yi rushe sai dai ya hana, gogagge a dukkan rukuna, sannu ruwa ka shafa kwana, oga ne ogan jama'a, ga barkwanci kuma ga fara'a, wataran tsini wataran araha, jama'ar oga mun rike da'a, wata juji kwasar ka ake, kai ajeji tsoron ka ake, da amana ita ce ka rike, wasu magon kanan sun ka fake, abu oga tafiya a tisa, wasu mota wasu ma a kasa, saura kes kwakwa mu fasa, sai samu kar a rasa, kanawa ɗaukin ka muke, ga dai ja shi za mu rage. Dare
mai jimiri kana guri suna bari da damuwa. Sannan fari saman baki kana ciki suna ruwa. A garzayo gida ga jagora ku buga min kiɗan maza. Ta gagari uban mubarak giwa kin zarce bangaza. Masa ado a gaida ɗaga maji daɗi nesa ta kusa. Kare shiri irin da yaƙi sai makiya sun shige kasa. Garnaɗaki a gaida ɗan musa kwanya na ta farfasa. Yanda ka zo a dole dole su kyale ba sa taɓa kawa. Ɗan musa farin jaka da kwakwasa ba su san shirin kama. Ga rugugi a rage ta bigi zo gini bai zama ba. Ta da gari ruwan zuma da mai kishi bai cika gaba. Mai haƙuri ga katari mu gaida tsamin mai hawa. Sanda ka zo sai da na zo na rike tuta ta gaduwa. Baba gida ya cika far na ga ana ƙara ƙaruwa. Da sansani nake gani sauke bako da babuwa. Ba da kuɗi a rarraba wa mutane ka samu ƙoƙari. Jagoran fita da alkhairi shi ya kori jinkiri. Masu yabo suna yabo makiya sosai dai muna guri. Dan Musa a barka sai Allah ka sa wasu awon jini. Karya rago ta da zago jagora ka samu karbuwa. Ba su ta si taɓata gurgun can dan ya ji dokuwa. To ƙarshen alawa kas da rashin albarka bakin uwa. Mai surfe ki gyara turmi zaki aikin gudunmawa. Gigita su ba za su garkuwa. Gigita su kora su jagora. Na oga kama su jagora. Gigita su kora su jagora. Ba za su yi a bakaro da madubu a cewa na gwagwa sun makara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Mu da guri mu doka tambura mu gaida mazan da ba su jira. Gigita su kora su jagora. Ina makiyan mu ina mahasada sai dai kuma ce ko kumbura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Ya mai sakato ya gudu ashe bana gurgu ya haƙura. Gigita su kora su jagora. So jirgi muna cikin shiri na san wasu yau sai sun makara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Kashin kura ba rogo bane kare zai tauna ya gagara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Yaro da maza ba naka bane gaya wani mallaso bangara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Dole a ce akwai da uwa a duk ranar da za a yi dara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Lelan da shi gurba kuma ba hakuri ba bakura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Kai ko da goma ta makara tana a gaban kilan matara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Dan zomo ya haye murtali dole karan wasu zai haƙura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Alhaji Nasiru dan Faransa jarumin da ya kore yan gambara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Ce Tijjani fito da dukkanin makaman yaƙi za mu jira. Gigita su kora su jagora. Ce masa Alhaji na yi shiri idan na bugu sai sun tunzura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Idan na kwamanda babu ji a shirya yaƙin goga babu jira. Gigita su kora su jagora. Alhaji Nasiru dan Faransa garkuwa kuma tsani na murmura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Dan Musa gaba ja da mara mai neman sarki sai ya jira. Gigita su kora su jagora. Ayo sauri ku taho ku garzayo cikin jirgin da bai tuntsira. Gigita su kora su jagora. Tsakanin a taho a cefe akwai sadaka ina mai bara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Shi kurma na san bai jin amo mai kunne maza ka amsa kira. Gigita su kora su jagora. Shirwa ai tsoron ka suke dogagge uban zakara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Ga turmi nan sha yabo sha da ka oga gwarzon shekara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Kanawa ko yau za a buza sai mun babbake dan zakara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Kai kwado kai tsalle ka kuma ka san baka da gashin cira. Gigita su kora su jagora. Rungumu mai zuma da madi mu kyala na mali ya dan yaudara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Hantsi ne ga inda ka so gidan kowa kai ke da lamura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Muna da gwani muna da magani muna da maganganu kutara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Idan ka ji a tindo fulani ne bare bare sosai ya kula. Gigita su kora su jagora. Kano ta kanawa mai dala masu goron dutse akwai jajira. Gigita su kora su jagora. Garin dan Musa angon salama kaga jigajigai daga manya har kura-kura. Gigita su kora su jagora. A bar wasu dan Musa lokaci gwani mai sa makiya takura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Kare bana gwamna dai a bare su mai kasun ba za su yi mura. Gigita su kora su jagora. A balli kimo da kwashe dala ku ce wani gwagwa ya tambara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Yayi a taki har da hasada ina su bure mata malam bura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Akwai kallo kwarai a Kano ashe bana wawa zare bara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Shin ina wai Audu tsiya yake an ja layi kuma ya ki ya dara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Ta'addanci a yanzu ya gure abun mara kunya yan kankara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Karar kura na ganta ta gudu ce kwaikwaiwa uwar shakura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Ashe ihun banza suke mana mun ci zaɓe su yi hakura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Sun ce Allah sun ce Abuja gashi Abujan ta kike tara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Sun sha kashi a kotu mun sani ranar sallah mata gagara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Wannan rana ta juma'a tarihi ce sai mu yankura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Sasanci Allah ya yi mana dole mu gode mi ta shukura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Ana can kota ana ta shari'a ni ina gida na dole dan mara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Cikin nutsuwa ina ta halala a lokacin da na karfe tara. Gigita su kora su jagora. Awa uku bayan dan hayaniya ta kaure titi na ji babura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Ashe Allah ya ba mu nasara kiran waya wasu sun ta hakura. Gigita su kora su jagora. Na san ne fastin a dukkanin wayoyi na amma ya fassara. Gigita su kora su jagora. A yadda Kano kwarai ta abace garin dan Musa ka ji gagara. Gigita su kora su jagora. tuwa.
Ga dodo tare guri
Daga suna ta kaduwa. Baba gida yana hazo ka ingizo itatuwa. Mai jimiri kana guri suna bari da damuwa. Sannan fari saman baki kana ciki suna ruwa.
a garzayo gida ga jagora
Ku buga min kiɗan maza.
ta gagari uban mubarak giwa kin zarce bangaza.
Masa ado a gaida ɗaga maji daɗi mai sata kusa. Kare shiri irin na yaƙi sai makiya sun shige kasa. Garnaɗaƙi a gaida ɗan Musa kwanya na ta farfasa.
Yanda ka zo a dole su kyale ba sa taɓa ka ba.
Ɗan Musa farin jaka da kwakwasa ba su san shirin ka ba.
Ga rugugi
A rage ta bigizo wa gini bai yi zamba ba. Ta da gari uwar zuma da mai kishi bai cika ka ba.
mai haƙuri ga katari mu gaida.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start the president. Let me invite the MC to kick start the Hey, please. Hey, but you start.
Wancan pavilion, visiting ba sun tale duk gasu a ciki. Su can a can wajen.
Kaga, okay, just commence abin nan.
Okay.
Just start.
Okay. The cameraman should please, cameraman should please move back. Cameraman should move back, please. Cameraman. Those having no business here should please disperse. Hello. Excuse me. The university.
Akwai guri ne na visiting vice chancellor. Ana abin nan din.
Okay. Okay.
Please, da Allah you announce.
Excuse me, please, those sitting by this side is reserved for visiting vice chancellors. Please, those on the right, of the arena should please leave the place for the visiting vice chancellors. The protocol committee members, please, should ensure that the place is being occupied by the visiting vice chancellors as we commence the program now. The university band should get set for the national anthem. May we rise for the national anthem? Yes. Tell security. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. The visitor to the university and the Executive Governor of Kano State, His Excellency Engineer Abba Kabir Yusuf. Before the commencement of the event, let me invite the University Chief Imam, Professor Awal Ibrahim Magashi, to open the occasion with a prayer. Professor Magashi, you proceed quickly.
Senate members gaba ɗaya ba sa gani ina zuwa. Sorry.
Kuma ka mana wasu
May Allah bless the occasions, bless KWST, and bless Kano State. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ala ali Muhammad kama sallaita ala Ibrahim wa barik ala Muhammad wa ala ali Muhammad kama barakta ala Ibrahim innaka Hamidul Majid. ربنا آتنا من لدنك رحمة وهيئ لنا من أمرنا رشدا.
Thank you very much. Please use, okay. No. You are welcome, Your Highness. Yes, sorry. Hello. Your Excellency, the visitor to the university and the Executive Governor of Kano State, Engineer Abba Kabir Yusuf, the founding father of this university, Senator Dr. Engineer Jagora Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso, the Deputy Governor of Kano State and Commissioner for Higher Education, Comrade Aminu Abdussalam, the Chancellor of the University, President of Dangote Group, Alhaji Aliko Dangote, the Pro-chancellor of the University and Chairman of the Council, my Lord, the Supreme Court Judge, retired Justice Abdul Aboki, JSC, members of the University Council, members of the University Senate, the traditional rulers here present, members of the State Executive Council, members of the State Legislature, the ulama, the security chiefs, the visiting vice chancellors and heads of institutions, politicians, the friends of the university, captains of industry, good morning. Alhamdulillah, we are here today to witness the 5th combined convocation of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill. And by this, I would like to use this opportunity to introduce the registrar of the university, Dr. Nahid Ibrahim, who is going to take over the microphone and announce the purpose of the convocation. The registrar, sir, you're welcome.
All protocol duly observed. I want to intimate this gathering that the university law, Schedule 3, on officers of the university, Section 5, subsection F, stipulates that the Vice Chancellor has the power to act for or on behalf of the Chancellor at any function at which degrees of the university are confirmed. May I therefore respectfully invite the Vice Chancellor, Professor Musa Tukuriakase, to constitute this assembly as a convocation of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, Kano State, for the purpose of investiture of the Chancellor. Professor Musa Tukuriakase, the Vice Chancellor, Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill. Sir.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Kano State, Alhaji Abba Kabir Yusuf, Your Excellencies, the Deputy Governor of Kano State, distinguished invited guests, I would like to recognize in this assembly the Chancellor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, Alhaji Aliko Dangote, the leader of the Concorsia movement and the founding visitor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, a visionary leader, Engineer Dr. Rabi Musa Konkoso, other distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, the honorable visitors, sir, your excellencies, your royal highnesses, honorable members of the University Council and Senate, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, by the authority vested in me by the university law, I hereby declare this assembly constituted as a convocation of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, for the purpose of investiture of the Chancellor of this university. Thank you.
Thank you, Vice Chancellor, sir. The Honorable Visitor, sir, His Excellency Abban Kanawa, Engineer Abba Kabir Yusuf, the Governor of Kano State, Your Royal Highnesses, Honorable Commissioners, members of the Council, members of Senate, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Schedule 3 on officers of the university, Section 2, subsection A, B, and C of the Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill law stipulates that the Chancellor shall be an eminent person of proven integrity and high repute to be appointed by the visitor, by State Executive Council, and that the Chancellor shall hold office for a period of 5 years. The Chancellor shall, in relation to the university, take precedence over all other members of the university, and when he is present, shall preside at all meetings of convocations held for the purpose of the conferment of degrees. May I now respectfully invite the visitor, His Excellency Abba Kabir Yusuf, to formally install the Chancellor. Your Excellency, sir.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وصلى الله على النبي الكريم. Your Honor, Alhaji Aliko Dangote GCON, President Dangote Group of Companies, do you pledge that throughout your tenure of the office as Chancellor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, in Kano State, You will uphold and preserve all the laws, statutes, customs, liberties, and the privileges of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, Kano State, peacefully, devoid of partiality, and without fear or favor, and you will perform all the functions of Chancellor of the highest office of this university. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency, sir. Chancellor, sir. Sir. You are welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Kano, Your Excellency, Senator Rabiu Konkoso, the Deputy Governor, Your Excellency, I want to respond. I pledge that throughout my tenure of office as Chancellor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, Kano State, I will uphold and preserve the laws, statutes, customs, liberties, and privileges of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, and will faithfully perform all the functions of Chancellor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Kano State, devoid of partiality and without fear or favor. Thank you very much.
I, Elijah Kabir Yusuf, the Executive Governor of Kano State, and also the visitor to Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, in Kano State, having appointed Your Honor Alhaji Aliko Dangote GCON, President Dangote Group, as Chancellor of this university, in accordance with the Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology laws, and by virtue of the power conferred on me, do hereby with utmost delight formally install you as Chancellor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, and hereby confer on you all the powers and privileges of the office. Congratulations.
Thank you, the visitor. Now it's time for the Vice Chancellor and the Registrar to rob the Chancellor. Congratulations, sir. That's the investiture. On behalf of the council, the senate, and the entire university community, we congratulate the chancellor. Congratulations, sir. May I now call upon the university orator to present the chancellor. The university orator, please come forward and present the chancellor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Udo. The orator.
Your Excellency, sir, the visitor, permit me to stand on the existing protocol, sir. Your Excellency, sir, it is my honor to present to you the newly installed Chancellor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Wodo. Alaji Aliko Dangote. I will humbly request the Chancellor to stand for recognition. Aliko Dangote is the founder and president, chief executive of Dangote Industries Limited, the largest conglomerate in West Africa, a graduate of Al-Azhar University in Cairo, Egypt. Dangote began his business career in 1978, trading in rice, sugar, and cement before he ventured into full-scale manufacturing. Your Excellency, sir, the group he founded currently has presence in 17 African countries and is a market leader in cement on the continent. He created the biggest cement company in Africa, Dangote Cement PLC, with a capacity of 55 metric tons per annum. Dangote Cement PLC is the largest listed company in West Africa and the first Nigerian company to join the Forbes Global 2000 company list. The group has 4 other subsidiaries: Dangote Petroleum Refinery and Petrochemicals, Dangote Fertilizers Limited, Dangote Sugar Refinery, Nascon Allied Industries, with the latter 2 business units listed on the Nigerian Exchange Limited. Your Excellency, sir, the group is diversified and operates in major sectors of the Nigerian economy, including agriculture. The Dangote fertilizer was commissioned on March 22, 2022, while the Dangote Petroleum Refinery was commissioned on May 2022 in 2023. Product of the petroleum refinery was cut its premium motor spirit product on 15 September in 2024. It's the largest single train refinery in the world with the capacity to refine 650 barrels of crude oil per day, alongside a petrochemical complex. Your Excellency, sir, a dedicated humanist, a philanthropist, Dangote, who is the chairman of the Aliko Dangote Foundation, made an initial endowment of $1.25 billion to the foundation in March 2014, enabling it to scale up its work in health, education, and economic empowerment. Aliko Dangote has received many laurels within and outside Nigeria in recognition of his outstanding achievements and philanthropies. On 14th November 2011, the Nigerian government confirmed on him the Grand Commandant of Order of the Niger, GCON, becoming the first person outside government functionaries to badge the honor. In 2013, he was conferred with the highest national honor in the Republic of Benin, the Grand Commandant of the National Order of the Republic of Benin, in June 2021. He received the highest civilian honor in Cameroon, the Commandant of the National Order of World from the President of the Republic, Paul Biya. In August 2022, Dangote was confirmed with the Commandant of the Order of Merit of Niger award by the then President of the Republic of Niger, Mohamed Bazoum, in Niamey, in appreciation for his service rendered to the Republic of Nigeria and as well as a tribute to his business acumen and philanthropy. In February 2024, Aliko Dangote was confirmed with an award of the Commandant of the Order of the Lion by the Senegalese President, His Excellency Macky Sall, in Dakar, the capital city. On the 28th of February 2014, the federal government of Nigeria honored Aliko Dangote and 99 other eminent personalities with Centenary Award. The business tycoon badged his Centenary Award under the category of Accomplished Contemporary Entrepreneurs. In 2016, the University of Ibadan, Nigeria University, awarded Aliko Dangote an honorary doctorate science degree. In the same year, Coventry University in the United Kingdom honored him with an honorary degree of Doctor of Business Administration, while Bayero University, Kano, Nigeria, also awarded Dangote as honorary doctorate. Your Excellency, sir, in April 2019, the Ahmadu Bello University, Zaria, Kaduna State, honored Aliko Dangote with the honorary doctorate degree of Doctor of Letters. At the institution's 41st convocation ceremony, authorities of the Nigerian Defense Academy also conferred an honorary doctorate degree award on Aliko Dangote in 2021. He was also awarded a doctorate degree as Doctor of Business Enterprise, honoris causa, by his Entrepreneurship and Empowerment Initiative, among other academic laurels. Dangote also badged honorary doctorate degree from the following universities: Adeleke University, Ede, Osun State; Crescent University, Abeokuta, Ogun State; Thai Southern University of Education, Ijebu-Odo in Ogun State; University of Dundee, United Kingdom; Nasarawa State University, and Kaduna State University. He is the Chancellor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, in here, Kano State. for 6 consecutive years, Your Excellency, sir. In 2013 to 2018, Forbes listed him as one of the most powerful people in the world. In April 2014, Times Magazine listed him among its 100 most influential people in the world. In 2014, he also made the list of CNBC's top 25 businessmen in the world that changed and shaped the century. Your Excellency, sir, between the year of 2011 and 2024, Dangote was named 11 times by the New African magazine as one of the top 100 most influential Africans. In 2015, he was named African Businessman of the Year by the London-based IC Publications. In October 2015, Aliko Dangote was listed among 50 most influential individuals in the world by Bloomberg Markets. In 2023, Dangote was bestowed with the prestigious Cordial Leadership Award. Your Excellency, sir, according to the ranking by Forbes, Dangote has remained the richest black man in the world for the 14th consecutive year. Bloomberg, in its 2020 billionaire list of the top 500 billionaires in the world, ranked Aliko Dangote as the richest man in Africa. In October 2024, Bloomberg estimated Aliko Dangote's worth at $28 billion, making him the richest black person in the world. In March 2025, Forbes again ranked Aliko Dangote as the richest man in Africa with an updated worth of $23.9 billion, making him the 86th wealthiest person globally and the richest black person in the world. Your Excellency, sir, Dangote sits on the board of the Corporate Council on Africa and is a member of the Steering Committee of the United Nations Secretary General Global Education First Initiative, the Clinton Global Initiative, the McKinsey Advisory Council, and the International Business Council of the World Economic Forum. He was named co-chair of the U.S. Africa Business Center in September 2016 by the U.S. Chamber of Commerce. He is also on the board of WAN, the anti-poverty group, co-funded by Bono. He served on the Global Advisory Board, Harvard University, for 8 years. Aliko Dangote was also the convener of the African Renaissance Retreat held in Kigali, Rwanda in September 2024. Your Excellency, sir, in April 2025, Aliko Dangote was appointed to the World Bank Private Sector Investment Lab to help driven global investment and job initiative. Your Excellency, sir, the visitor, I present to you Alhaji Aliko Dangote, GCON, President Dangote Group, and Chancellor Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology.
I have the honor to invite the Chancellor of this great university, Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, to deliver his address. Chancellor, sir. Chancellor, sir.
Thank you very much. Your Excellencies, our royal fathers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to stand on the existing protocol because of time, so maybe I will just call just a few. Your Excellency, the Visitor and Executive Governor of my state, Kano State, Engineer Abba Kabir Yusuf. His Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Kano, Alhaji Aminu Abdussalam Gorzo. His Excellency, Senator Dr. Rabiu Musa Konkoso. Members of the National Assembly, our royal fathers, our guests from various places, our honoraries, Alhaji Dairu Mangal, Prince Arthur Eze, Alhaji Dr. Ahmed Adeniji Raji, SAN, Alhaji Mustafa Ado Muhammad, the guests, the Vice Chancellor, faculty, Senate, and administrators of the university, parents, and the families of the graduating students who are here, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I stand before you today to address the 5th combined convocation of the award of degrees, higher degrees, and honorary degrees, and my investiture as the Chancellor of the Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill in Kano State, my own state, and proud birthplace of mine. This is a rare feat and honor accorded to my humble self, which is worthy of appreciation to His Excellency Engineer Abba Kabir Yusuf, the Executive Governor of Kano State. It is with great enthusiasm that I take up this position and ready to move ahead with all your support and in accomplishment the task associated with this role. And I believe this university must actually be among the top 3 in Nigeria, inshallah, very soon. I must also congratulate the vision of those who dreamt of this institution 25 years ago, an institution that began with only 88 students, today has a population of more than 21,877 students, and combined convocation has a total of about 18,000 graduates. This is indeed a great milestone. The funding of such an institution places significant burden of the university. Additionally, the funding of such an institution places significant burden on the Kano State government, which is why through Aliko Dangote Foundation, we were able to offset the university's electricity bill in order to ease strain on their finances. Additionally, in an attempt to support the infrastructural drive of the university, we built 2 blocks of male and female hostels with 500 bed spaces each. We also ensured the availability of electricity in a specialized university like ours for continuous teaching, learning, and research via the connection of the university to a 33 kVA line and also provided a 2.5 MVA transformer and 6 step-down transformers. This, I believe, has gone a very, very long way in solving the energy crisis of the university. Kano State is today the home of 25 tertiary institutions, 13 of which are owned by the federal and state governments, and 12 are privately owned. Our great state is not only the commercial nerve center of Nigeria, but with these many institutions, we are growing into an intellectual fountain for the country. As we celebrate these achievements, it is also an opportunity to remind ourselves of the challenges that lie ahead, especially in trying to increase the enrollment of our children in schools. I commend His Excellency I commend His Excellency the Governor, Engineer Abba Kabir Yusuf, in dealing with the out-of-school children challenged by declaring a state of emergency in the education sector. Excellency, thank you very much for doing that. But I also ask that we, the private citizens, do more to help the government in increasing the enrollment of our children in schools, especially those between the ages of 7 to 14 years, so they have the appropriate foundation that prepares them for the very competitive world that we live in today. A world that is driven by innovation and enabled by technology. This is why I'm very proud of my affiliation with this institution that is focused on science and technology. My appeal to the Vice Chancellor and the faculty is to remember that their efforts are geared towards preparing for the students under care for the real world, where they will be tested, pushed, and tasked. In its 25 years of existence, this university is gaining ground by making a rapid growth in a bid to establish its vision of being a center of excellence. This accomplishment is as a result of the conducive and enabling working environment in the university. I'm aware that our university is excelling in different areas of research and innovation. For example, a staff of the university currently postdoctoral fellowship at the Université Paris-Saclay has a breakthrough in forestry by inventing a method of measuring tree heights dubbed Mohammed method. If sustained, this path places the university on a course that makes progress in the near future in research and focus on science and technology centric, which is education, cutting-edge technologies, and innovation. Your Excellency, the Visitor, sir, this university must be repositioned to lead the race of producing cutting-edge research and highly skilled manpower that meets the requirement of the market demands, industries, and real problem solvers in our society. It is in this vein that I wish to use this opportunity, Your Excellency, to announce the launch of the 5-year development plan, which I envision for this university, for this institution. Over the next 5 years, we will commit, that's, the Dangote Foundation will commit the sum of 15 billion naira to the following projects. One is the design and construction of additional students' hostels. Number 2, the design and construction of a world-class engineering lab. Third is the design and construction. Third is the design and construction of a world-class multipurpose computer lab open to all students of the institutions, which will also be equipped with 24 hours internet access to support academic research. The installation of also a mini solar plant to support access to power on the campus. We also undertake to design and construct a befitting Senate building that will house the administration of this institution. Finally, we will also reserve post-NYSC employment slots for the best performing graduates in engineering and other related courses that form part of our areas of interest at the Dangote Petroleum Refinery and Petrochemicals. Also at the Dangote Cement, and people who have studied agriculture, we will put them in our own agricultural business. Majority of you that you've done very well, we will also guarantee you employment. The execution of this development plan will be carried out in close partnership with the Governing Council, with a proper project management delivery structure in place to ensure seamless execution on budget and on schedule. And we will not disturb His Excellency, but twice a year we'll go and brief His Excellency how far we have gone, so that if we are slowing down, he pushes us. Finally, let me use this opportunity to congratulate our graduates and the recipients of honorary degrees on your achievements and recognition. Thank you very much for making this occasion successful and memorable. I also must congratulate the parents and the families for all your sacrifices towards making this day a reality. I wish you all the very best in your careers and lives. You know, you are just going to start the journey, but inshallah, you will be much, much greater than some of us. And I expect to hear many success stories from our university. I thank you all.
Thank you. 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 Thank you, Chancellor, sir. The father of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology within. I have the honor to invite the Pro-chancellor of this university in person of Justice Abdul Aboki to deliver his address. Pro-chancellor, sir.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Kano State, Alhaji Kabiru Yusuf, the Deputy Governor of Kano State, the initiator of this institute, the founder, Alhaji Rabiu Kwankwaso, Dr. Rabiu Kwankwaso, the Emir of Daula, the Ologbon of Okeogun, and other emirs here in present, the Makama of Kano, other distinguished invited guests, the honoraries, Alhaji Tahiru Mangal, Dr. Ahmed Raji, Alhaji Amasko, I would like to stand on existing protocol. I'm short of words to appreciate our Chancellor for these good tidings he brought to the university this morning. We are most grateful. It is with immense pride I stand before you as the Pro-chancellor and Chairman of Governing Council on this momentous occasion of the second investiture of the Chancellor and the fifth combined convocation ceremony for the award of degrees and higher degrees and honorary degrees of our great university. Today is not just a celebration of academic excellence, but a testimony to the vision, commitment, perseverance, and collective hard work of our staff, students, and shareholders. When the Governing Council was inaugurated by the visitor, His Excellency Engineer Abba Kabir Yusuf, the Executive Governor of Kano State, based on the confidence reposed on us, we strive to fulfill our mandate. We have been exercising superintendence over affairs of the management and have succeeded in holding a smooth working relationship. The Council is working in conjunction with the university management to review the university guiding books to be in tandem with the global best practices. As a university, we have not relented in our mission to provide quality, inclusive, and innovative education. Over the years, we have witnessed significant progress in academic activities, research funding, infrastructure, and staff development. We remain focused on nurturing global citizens who are locally relevant and can compare anywhere in the world. The Council will continue to monitor budgetary provisions and expenditure to ensure compliance with extant financial regulations. It is my conviction that the university has the capacity for huge IRG generation for rekindling the entrepreneurship initiative, consistency services, agro-business, ICT, and fabrication of basic needs, and so on. This will significantly improve the source of internally generated revenue, IGR, of the university. We assure you that infrastructural development of the university is our top priority. We shall follow up with the promises made by His Excellency Engineer Abba Kabir Yusuf during his recent visit to the university for completion of all abundant projects. I want to use this opportunity to call on all stakeholders to continuously support the university in order to achieve the vision and mission of the founding fathers. We wish to assure you that staff welfare is important in this governing council. The council had consecutively promoted staff across all cadre in 2023 and 2024 as and when due. We therefore acknowledge and appreciate His Excellency Engineer Abba Kabir Yusuf for the settlement of End Academic Allowances, EAA, Swiss allowances, and hazard allowances for teaching and non-academic staff. The university is experiencing shortage of land for expansion. However, with the recent allocation of 100 hectares of land by the visitor, the problem is being attended to headlong. The visitor, sir, relocating government commercial secondary school to enable the university utilize the space in accordance with the master plan is imperative. Hence, we passionately appeal to the government to make it, actualize it, and further allocate additional 400 hectares for the immediate and future expansion. To our graduation students, congratulations. You have reached a significant milestone in your academic journey. The road is not always smooth. It comes with sleepless nights, rough deadlines, moments of doubt. You are stronger, wiser, and better prepared for the journey ahead. This achievement is not only yours, but also belongs to your family, your university, and all who supported you along the way. As you step out into the world full of challenges and uncertainties, I urge you to carry the values of this university that has been instilled in you, which are integrity, diligence, humility, and service. Let your certificates not only represent your intellectual attainment, but also your commitment to ethical leadership and community development. In the same vein, I congratulate the recipients of our honorary degrees who are carefully selected based on your outstanding contribution to the societal development. Let me acknowledge the immense contribution of Kano State government under the leadership of our visitor, the Executive Governor of Kano State, His Excellency Engineer Abba Kabir Yusuf, the Chancellor, Alhaji Aliko Dangote, GCON, the President of Dangote Group, and other partners such as State Fund, PDDF, CBN, and other numerous to mention. Your support in helping us raise a new generation of thinkers, problem solvers, and nation builders. I want to express my profound appreciation to the Vice Chancellor and his management staff for their tireless efforts in steering this university towards excellence. To the academic and non-academic staff, thank you for your dedication and sacrifice. To our host community, we are grateful for your continuous support and understanding. To the graduating students, you are the face of hope, the ambassadors of change, and the dream of this university is fulfilled. Go into the world and shine your light, innovate, lead, serve, and never forget the values you have learned here. May the Almighty Allah guide your path, grant you success in all your endeavors. Congratulations once again. Thank you, and God bless you all. God bless Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology within. God bless Kano State, and God bless Nigeria. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Pro-chancellor, sir. I have the honor to invite the Vice Chancellor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, Professor Musa Tukuriakase. Vice Chancellor, you are invited to present your address.
Excellency, the visitor to Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, Alhaji Abba Kabir Yusuf, His Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Kano State and the Commissioner for Higher Education, Kano State, Comrade Amina Abdusalam Gorzo, the founding visitor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, Senator Engineer Dr. Rabi Musa Konkoso, the Chancellor of this great citadel of learning, Alhaji Aliko Dangote, Your Royal Highness, the Emir of Daura and the Emir of Gaya, and the Royal Fathers here present. Distinguished Senator representing Kano Central Senatorial District. Our honorary degree awardees for today, Alhaji Ahir Barong Mangal, Alhaji Dr. Adeni Uraji San, Alhaji Mustafa Ado Amasko, and the visitor, the fine visitor of this university, His Excellency, Senator Dr. Rabi Musa Konkoso. Members of the State Executive Council, distinguished members in the entourage of the Senator, and our respected awardees, members of Kano State Executive Council, special advisors, assistants, the chairperson of Algon, and chairman of the four local governments councils, not forgetting my host, chairman of Awardee local government, the district heads of Kano, Awardee, Makaman, Kano, like Lafia, the representative, the INS, the Emir of Kano, the chairman of the pre-convocation lecture, in person of His Excellency, Right Honorable Aminu Bello, who spent the whole day yesterday from morning till evening, and he attended the pre-convocation Chancellor's dinner. The pre-convocation lecturer, Professor Albinu, the Vice Chancellor of the University in Kwara State, the visiting Vice Chancellors, rectors, provosts, and registrars drawn from across the federal and state universities and colleges and polytechnics, other distinguished, respected, invited dignitaries, members of the University Council and Senate, the members of the university management, academic and non-academic members of the university, the graduates and their parents and their guardians, my dear students, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum. It's with immense joy and gratitude to Allah that I address you on this momentous occasion of the second investiture of the Chancellor and the fifth combined convocation ceremony of our great university. On behalf of the entire university community, I welcome you to this memorable event. I welcome the visitor, the Governor of Kano State, Alhaji Abba Kabir Yusuf, the Chancellor, Alhaji Aliko Dangote, GCON, and the President Dangote Group. My Pro-chancellor, my Lord, Justice Auda Aboki, Justice of the Supreme Court of Nigeria, retired, members of the University Governing Council, the Senate and congregations, and our invited guests. Today, we celebrate the fruits of hard work, resilience, and collective dedication. It's a day of pride, not only for our graduates, but also for their families, guardians, friends, and all of us in Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology we do. This convocation marks a historic achievement. We are installing our Chancellor, Alhaji Aliko Dangote, the President of Dangote Group, and over 18,000 students are graduating across various disciplines, covering 7 combined graduating sets. Among them are 2,950 first graduate students who are receiving their degrees and diplomas. Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we are today conferring honorary doctorate degree, honoris causa, on 5 eminent Nigerians who have distinguished themselves in various spheres of human endeavors as follows. The first, as I mentioned, Senator Dr. Rabi Kwankwaso, who was awarded by the Senate of this university the degree of Doctor of Science, honoris causa. Alhaji Dair Barau Mangal, the business mogul, is being awarded the Doctor of Business of Administration. Dr. Adeni Rajusan, Doctor of Law. Prince Engineer Arthur Ikfechuku Eze, Doctor of Business Administration, and Alhaji Mustafa Ado Muhammad Amasko, Doctor of Business Administration. These iconic Nigerians have made their marks on the sands of time and deserve the honor of this citadel of learning. Your Excellency, since its establishment, the university has been fulfilling the mission and fathers in providing quality education, fostering critical thinking, promoting research, and building leadership for our society. At this juncture, we appreciate His Excellency, Senator Engineer Dr. Rabi Musa Konkoso, whose visionary leadership led to the establishment of the university in 2001. And over the years, we have recorded tremendous successes in research, human capital, and infrastructure development. And since its inception in 2001, ADUSTEC has remained committed to excellence in education, innovation, and societal development. And some of the key milestones achieved include the recent accreditation exercise in which out of the 45 programs visited, this university received a certificate of full accreditation status by the National Universities Commission, with only 4 having interim accreditation. No denial accreditation in Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology. Program expansion. The university runs currently 45 full-time undergraduate degrees, 10 part-time postgraduate degrees, and 57 postgraduate programs in 6 faculties and 37 departments. Our student population stands at 20,870, supported by 672 teaching staff, including 63 professors and over 245 PhDs. Out of this, in addition, we have 1,790 non-teaching staff. Our researchers have earned national and international grants, driving innovation, especially in agricultural technology and education. Recently, it may interest you to know, as presented by the Chancellor of this university, that this university has produced one of our staff, who is also one of the students of this university, currently in a postdoctoral program in one of the universities in France, that Mahmoud Mubarak. Mahmoud invented for the first time in history the method, a trigonometric method of tree measurement, in which the French embassy wrote a letter to the university congratulating Aliko Dangote University and also congratulating Kano State government for producing Mubarak, who now designed what they called Mahmoud method of tree measurement. This unique innovation was adopted by the World Congress of Forestry that operates in the United States, and it's adopted. Just like you have Moore's law, you have Newton's law, you have Archimedes principles, a staff and a one-time student of this university established this method and is very recently going to be celebrated by a French university. Ladies and gentlemen, looking ahead, we are planning to reintroduce various programs in this university, introducing faculties and changing the nomenclature of the university from the faculty-based to collegiate system. And that is going to be accompanied by introduction of several other additional programs, including the Faculty of Medical Sciences and Health Sciences, the faculties of Pharmacy, Faculty of Veterinary Sciences, and Faculty of Engineering, Automobile, Faculty of Petrochemical and Renewable Energy, among others. We've recently established Center of Excellence in Agricultural Research and Development. And through that center, about the last 6 months, we've received for the first time in the history of this university grants from international donors from a research we've presented and competed globally, and we receive a grant of $750,000 US for the conduct of irrigation sustainability suitable mapping tool project. We've also won another grant under GCAN project, Gender, Climate Change and Integration, Nutrition, and also another grant from the European Union, the project SIDRA. Your Excellencies, the visitor and our distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, this university have so far benefited and won 129 institutional-based research and the national research funds funded by the TED Fund. Similarly, the university in its quest for national and international relevance have initiated innovations and have collaborated with NACENI, under which the entire fleet of the vehicle of the university have been upgraded. To enhance the productivity of our workforce, the university has given priority to staff training and development. Your Excellency, sir, it's in this direction the staff were sponsored for the national and international improvement. A lot of achievements have been achieved by the management courtesy, a lot of interventions we received from the visitor, Alhaji Abubakar Yusuf, over the last 2 years. I would like to state on record that on my assumption duty about 2 years, 3 months ago, we've inherited a liability of almost 3 billion naira, ladies and gentlemen, out of which about 1.8 billion of the staff entitlements owned by academics and non-academic staff of this university, and allowances and some other benefits. But as I'm speaking to you, ladies and gentlemen, about the last 6 months, His Excellency Alhaji Abubakar Yusuf has paid the sum of 2.1 billion to offset the liabilities owned by this university. And the other component of the liability is about 430 million, a liability owed to KEDCO, which at a point the entire university got disconnected, and it took the intervention of our Chancellor, Alhaji Aliko Dangote, who negotiated for the payment, and through Dangote Foundation has paid the entire bill and thereby nailing the accounts. Similarly, the university management from its little IGR has contributed in offsetting this liability from our little IGR with the tune of about 600 million. And as I'm talking to you, all outstanding liabilities have been offsetted by His Excellency. And this includes the payment of compensation of land. 25 years as this university, we still have a portion of the that has not been paid as compensation. His Excellency, the Governor, paid the first 61 million and the second payment of 254 million to pay all the landowners. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as we move to the next phase of establishing this new program, the university is facing a very serious critical challenge around where and how do we locate these new faculties, new blocks and new structures. Of course, we receive a lot of intervention from TED Fund, but as the state serving more than one university, we are alternating with our neighboring university, Northwest University. So, Alhamdulillah, I am pleased to inform you that courtesy the visionary leadership of the visitor and the support of the founding visitor, Engineer Dr. Rabi Musa Konkoso, who sowed the seed of the establishment of this citadel of learning, in which in one convocation we are at 18,000. I'm pleased to inform you that silence, please, silence. I'm pleased to inform you that apart from the pledges made by the Chancellor of this university, Aliko Dangote, who has been instrumental to connecting this university to the national grid, who provided for this university the mini water plant, and for the last 15 months, to justify how robust this system works, I directed for disconnecting my source supply from municipal supply. We are generating our water on this campus, and I'm serving this 28,000 student population. And this is a courtesy, the intervention of Aliko Dangote. In addition to this, ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to inform you that a friend of Aliko Dangote, Chief Otedola, has sent in a message that he has pledged to construct a 500 capacity hostel worth 500 million naira. Similarly, our other honorary degree awardee, Alhaji Barau Mangal, ladies and gentlemen, has pledged to construct a 500 capacity female student hostel to be named after his late mother, Hajiya Murjanatu Dr. Barau Mangal. And the same vein, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to announce also another major one from Alhaji Mustafa Ado of Moscow, who also pledged to construct yet another 500 capacity male student hostel to be named as Malam Ado Ahmad Hostel. And last but not the least, a pledge by Alhaji Dr. Adeni Raji San, who has pledged to construct a staff office accommodation worth close to about 200 million naira. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, I would like to seize this opportunity to express our appreciation to state government under His Excellency Engineer Abba Kabir Yusuf, who during his last visit, and actually a surprise visit for that matter, to this campus, has pledged a lot of interventions at this university. Your Excellency, the visitor is seated live and direct, and I will allow that to my principal. I have three principals in the university structure: the Pro-chancellor, the the Chancellor, and the visitor. And the visitor is seated, and I will allow and seek the indulgence of this for the visitor. But in in short, I would like to inform you that he has promised to complete all the ongoing projects on this campus. And when he visited this convocation arena looked like a warehouse, but His Excellency in less than 10 working days has changed this to what we are witnessing today. In addition to payment and funding the entire convocation processes, leading to, for the first time, of the university management establishing the council chamber and creating office for the Pro-chancellor. Thank you, Your Excellency. Let me also appreciate the guest lecturer in person of Professor Abiodun Musa Adwinu for his intellectual contribution. We equally appreciate visiting Vice Chancellors, Right Honorable Aminu Bello Masari, the chairperson of the pre-convocation lecture, and other invited dignitaries. Permit me, Your Excellency, to appreciate the support this university received from TEDFund, the National Universities Commission, the JAM, and the NYSC. Finally, I wish to congratulate the graduating student once again. May your journey ahead be filled with success, wisdom, and fulfillment. May you find the courage to dream big, the resilience to overcome challenges, and the passion to serve humanity. As you leave the gates of this institution, know that you are forever part of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology Woodhill family. Go forth, shine, and make a difference. Thank you, and God bless you all. May God bless Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology Woodhill. May God bless Kano State, and may God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Assalamu alaikum.
Thank you, Vice Chancellor, sir. I have the honor to invite the Dean Postgraduate School in person of Professor Balaraba Sarki Sagagi to present his candidate from 2021-2022, 2021-2022, 2022-2023, and 2023-2024 academic session for the conferment of degree. Dean.
Graduates from postgraduate school, please can you stand up? Graduates from postgraduate school, stand up. Remove your caps, please, and remain standing. Chancellor, sir. Okay. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I present you graduates from postgraduate school, including those who, for the good cause, are unavoidably absent, and for whom I stand proxy, who have been found worthy of both in character and learning for the conferment of degrees of PhDs, MEng, MTech, MSc Ed, PGD in the agricultural economics, agricultural extension, animal science, crop production, soil science, computer science, mathematics, statistics, architecture, geography, geology, biology, chemistry, microbiology, physics, food science and technology, urban management, civil engineering, electrical engineering, mechanical engineering, geographical information technology, and regional planning.
Thank you, Registrar. By the authority of the Senate, I confer on each of you the degree of various things that are mentioned by the Registrar as the case may be.
Okay, thank you. Graduates, you can put on your caps, tussle to the left, and please get seated.
Thank you, sir. The Chancellor, sir. The Chancellor, sir, I hereby invite the Alumni President Association of Kano University of Science and Technology, Woodoo, to rise and administer the Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology Woodoo Alumni Pledge on the new graduates. President Alumni.
I hereby invite the graduate from School of Postgraduate Studies to please rise and remain standing. Please repeat after me. I do solemnly pledge loyalty to the Alumni Association of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Woodoo, and the Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Woodoo, Kano, my alma mater, and declare as follows: that I shall uphold the honor and dignity of the Alumni Association of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Woodoo, at all times, that I shall preserve the value established by the Alumni Association and my alma mater over time, that I will be a good ambassador of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Woodoo, wherever I found myself, that I shall live up to the highest expectation of my alma mater on me as awardee alumnus, that I would deploy my learning and experience to serve humanity,
that in gratitude to my alma mater, I will offer support to the institution to keep it standing high, that I shall protect and preserve the good name of Alumni Association of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, to the best of my ability. So help me God. I hereby admit you all and several to the Alumni Association of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill. Please be seated.
Thank you, President Alumni. I want the Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the visiting Vice Chancellors and head of higher institutions to come forward and give their goodwill messages on the occasion of the 5th combined convocation. The visiting Vice Chancellor and head of institutions. Vice Chancellor, please come forward for the...
Your Excellencies, our friend, the Vice Chancellor, my name is Professor Abdul Karim Sabo Mohammed, the Vice Chancellor, Federal University, Dutse. We are here to congratulate the Chancellor on his investiture, and then to congratulate the university for coming this far. Congratulations and God bless you.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Professor Yusuf Daraja, the Vice Chancellor, Capital City University, Kano. I congratulate the Chancellor for his second investiture. I congratulate the former visitor for having the vision to establish this university. I am one of the pioneer staff of the university, and we are proud of what we have achieved. And so I congratulate all of us and the graduating students and the honorees. Thank you very much.
Your Excellency, the visitor to Aliko Dangote University, and the visitor to Northwest University, Your Excellency, the founder of Aliko Dangote University and the founder of Northwest University, Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor and Commissioner for Education. My name is Professor Mukhtar Atiku Kurawa. I'm the Vice Chancellor of Northwest University, Kano, a university funded by Dr. Engineer Rabi Musa Konkoso, funded, supported, and funded. We are here on behalf of the Council, the management, staff, and students of Northwest University to congratulate the Vice Chancellor on the 5th combined convocation of this institution, and also to congratulate the founder of both institutions on the award of a degree, honorary degree of Doctor of Science. Congratulations.
Thank you, Prof. Thank you. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Your Excellency, sir, the Goodwill Governor of Kano State, Your Excellency, the two Governor of Kano State and Commissioner for Higher Education, Your Excellencies that are here present, Mr. Vice Chancellor, on behalf of my college, Saadati College of Education, my name is Dr. Kabir Ahmad Gwarzo. I wish to congratulate you for the combined convocation, and I say congratulations. May Allah bless you. May Allah reward the founding father of this university, the Jagora abundantly. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh.
Thank you, sir. Prof, thank you very much.
Your Excellency, sir, I stand on all existing protocol. My name is Professor Abdullahi Ibrahim Musa, the Vice Chancellor of Kaduna State University. I came all the way from Kaduna to this ancient city of Goodwill to congratulate this university on this great occasion. I wish you well, and may God bless you all. Thank you.
Your Excellency, sir, the visitor to Aliko Dangote University and the visitor to Kano State College of Education and Preliminary Studies, former CAS Kano, may I use this opportunity to congratulate our Chancellor for the second investiture, to congratulate our role model, the founder of Aliko Dangote University and the founder of 1,000 youth employees in 2001, of which I was among. And that, Your Excellency, may I congratulate the Honorable Commissioner Ministry for Higher Education and the Deputy Governor of Kano State and the entire members of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology for this auspicious fifth combined convocation ceremony on behalf of the entire staff and students of Kano State College of Education and Preliminary Studies, my BC, congratulations to my university and my pride. Thank you very much.
I am Professor Aliyu Muazu, MNI, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Bahrain University, Kano. On behalf of my Vice Chancellor, Professor Sagir Adamu Abbas, I wish to congratulate the Vice Chancellor on this auspicious occasion, the fifth combined convocation and the investiture of the Chancellor of this great university. Thank you.
I stand on existing protocols. My name is Professor Junaid Kabir. I represent the Vice Chancellor of Ahmadu Bello University. And I bring you fraternal greetings from Ahmadu Bello University. I congratulate the visitor, the council, the Senate, the management, staff, and students of this great institution on this very important occasion. I specifically congratulate the Chancellor for his investiture and the Honorary Awardees for this monumental achievement. Congratulations.
Thank you, Prof. Professor, you're welcome. Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Your Excellency, the visitor to the university, the Chancellor of the university, I bring good tidings from Summit University of Kwara State. And I bring the good tidings to congratulate the university for this convocation exercise. God bless you and remain shining. Thank you.
Thank you, Prof. Thank you. It's okay. Hi, Prof. Professor.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Professor Sabo Ibrahim Brunukudu, the Vice Chancellor of Federal University of Technology, Babura. On behalf of the Governing Council, Senate, management, staff, and students of the university, I wish to congratulate the Vice Chancellor on this grand occasion of the fifth combined ceremony of his convocation. Thank you.
Thank you, Prof. Hi, Prof.
Your Excellency, sir, I am Professor Lalade Mohammed Umar, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Administration, Gombe State University. On behalf of Gombe State University Governing Council, Senate, Vice Chancellor, staff and students, I bring in goodwill message to the Chancellor of this great university, to the Vice Chancellor, and we also wish His Excellency, the Visitor of the University, a very successful tenure. Thank you very much and God bless.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. My name is Professor Umar Ali, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academics, Alameda University, Kafena Hausa. And in behalf of the Governing Council of my university, the Senate and the management and the students of the university, we will congratulate the founder of this university, the visitor, the Chancellor and the Pro-chancellor, and the Vice Chancellor as well, for great achievement that they have recorded so far. So, and we also use this opportunity to inform the Vice Chancellor that our university is ready to collaborate with the Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology in many areas, particularly areas of teaching, research, and community development. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Okay, sir. Thank you, Prof. This is our message from Gaga.
Fatima Batul Mukhtar, Vice Chancellor, Azman University, Kano. And on behalf of the founder of our university, Alhaji Abdul Manaf Yunusa Sarina, members of the Board of Trustees, Governing Council, Senate, staff and students of Azman University, I congratulate you on this 5th combined convocation ceremony. I congratulate the students, and I congratulate Alhaji Aliko Dangote on his 2nd investiture. I also congratulate all the nominees for honorary doctorate, honoris causa, including our Chancellor, Prince Engineer Prince Arthur Eze. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ajia.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. My name is Dr. Suleiman Umar Kofan Naisa. I am here on behalf of Professor Idris Tanko of Baba Ahmed University. On behalf of Baba Ahmed University community, I would like to congratulate this great technical university with nobilities like Dangote and Mangal, and above all with Concorsia educational philosophy. This university is moving toward becoming the MIT of Africa. Congratulations.
Thank you. Ismaila.
Professor Santa Larit Keller, Deputy Vice Chancellor Academics of Federal University Kashere. I stand here on behalf of my Vice Chancellor, Professor Umaru A. Fateh, who is currently on engagement outside the country. I wish to congratulate the Vice Chancellor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology for the graduation of this set of students, and also by extension to the pioneer visionary leadership of the executive governor, engineer Musa Konkoso, that established this university, which has hugely contributed to the progress of education in Nigeria. Also by extension to the current Chancellor, Aliko Dangote, as well as all the other graduates. I wish to congratulate you for the well-deserved investment. Thank you.
Thank you, Prof. This is okay. Let's go. Thank you. Prof.
I am Ahmad Muhammad Abdullahi, representing the Vice Chancellor, Skyline University, Nigeria. On behalf of the founding father of Skyline, Mr. Kamal Puri, Board of Trustees of Skyline University, Governing Council, Senate, staff, and students of the entire Skyline University, I want to congratulate the founder of this university, the visitor, the chancellor, and of course the vice chancellor on the 5th combined convocation. Congratulations, sir.
Congratulations, Prof. Thank you very much. Okay. Hi, Prof.
My name is Nazir Muhammad, University Librarian of Khalifa Isa Karabi University. I'm here representing my Vice Chancellor, Professor Abdurrashid Garba. On behalf of management, staff, and students of Khalifa Isa Karabi University, Cameroon, I wish to congratulate Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology on its 5th combined convocation and second investiture of the Chancellor. Thank you, sir.
The visitor, sir, my name is Professor Awal Kasim, the Provost, Air Force Institute of Technology, and a proud indigen of Kano State. On behalf of the Commandant, Air Vice Marshal Sani Labe, we, the APIT community, wish to felicitate with this great institute on this occasion of its 5th combined convocation ceremony and investiture of its Chancellor. We wish you all the best in your academic pursuit and also in other endeavors in life. Thank you, sir.
My name is Professor Balarabe Abubakar Jakada, the Provost of Aminu Kano College of Islamic and Legal Studies Kano. On behalf of the college management, the academic board, and the entire students of Axels, we sincerely rejoice with the visitor of this great institution, the Jagora and founder of this great institution, the Deputy Governor, the Chancellor, the Vice, the Chancellor, the Pro-chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, the University Management, the University Senate, on this grand occasion of the 5th combined convocation. Congratulations.
Thank you, Prof. My Prof. Prof.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Your Excellencies, the visitor to the university and the Executive Governor of Kano State, the founder of the university, the Madogun Siyasa Nigeria, Engineer Dr. Rabi Musa Kwankwaso, the Deputy Governor and the Commissioner for Higher Education, Comrade Amin Abdusalam Gordo, the Chancellor, Pro-chancellor, and the Vice Chancellor, and the entire management of the university. My name is Dr. Kabir Musa Sha'aib. I'm standing here to represent the Provost of the Federal College of Education Technical Bichi on this grand occasion. On behalf of the management, staff, and students of Federal College of Education Technical Bichi, we wish the university continued excellence and growth. Congratulations.
Thank you, Prof.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuhu. My name is Associate Professor Kabir Muhammad Kufa, the Acting Vice Chancellor of Al-Istiqama University, Ismaila. On behalf of the Board of Trustees of the university, the Governing Council of Al-Istiqamah University, the management and the Senate of Al-Istiqamah University, the entire community of Al-Istiqamah University, I congratulate you, sir, on this remarkable achievement. And I would want to use this opportunity to say thank you, sir, to say thank you. Your staff are tirelessly assisting our university, rendering their services in our university. We say thank you. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala rewards you abundantly. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, visiting Vice Chancellors and Head of Tertiary Institutions. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you those students who have distinguished themselves by emerging as the overall best graduating students in the fields of their studies for the 2021-2022, 2022-2023, 2023-2024 academic session. The Chancellor, sir, overall best graduating students, we have Ahmad Shamsuddin Sabo from the Department of Statistics with the CGPA of 4.9. He is the overall best graduating student from the Department of Statistics. Then
the Chancellor has announced automatic employment to this overall college. Congratulations.
We have Ado Rabiu from the Department of Statistics too, with CGPA of 4.72. Ado Rabilu, Department of Statistics, with CGPA of 4.72. Ado. Kabir Sharif Bashir. We have Kabir Sharif Bashir from Mechanical Engineering. Mechanical Engineering, Kabir Sharif Bashir. Then Ibrahim Shafi'u Musa. Ibrahim Shafi'u Musa from Physics Department with CGPA of 4.686.
The second candidate with the Concorsia app has also granted automatic employment by the visitor Dangote Group. Congratulations.
Shafi'u Musa. Then Abdul Manir from the Department of Statistics with CGPA of 4.92. 4.92. Abdul Manir. Then Mustafa Nuhu Garko. Abdul Manir from the Department of Statistics with CGPA of 4.87. Mustafa Nuhu Garko from Civil Engineering with CGPA of 4.81. Mustafa Nuhu Garko from Civil Engineering with CGPA of 4.81. Then Bawa Hassan Aminu from Microbiology with CGPA of 4.87. Bawa Hassan Aminu from Microbiology. Then we have Muhammad Abubakar Danhaya from Civil Engineering with CGPA of 4.74. Lukman Ibrahim from Microbiology with CGPA of 4.84. Lukman Ibrahim. Muhammad Abubakar Danhaya from Civil Engineering with CGPA of 4.74. Chancellor, sir, these are the overall best of graduating students. Then we have postgraduate students. The overall best of graduates of postgraduate are Aliyu Sana Ado, MSc Microbiology. Amin Sana Ado.
The announcement from the Chancellor, all the overall best students have been automatically implemented into the Aliko Dangote overall graduate roadmap. Congratulations, Your Excellency. What to say?
Aliyu Sana Ado, MSc Microbiology. Then Haruna Danyaya Abubakar, MSc Chemistry. Haruna Danyaya Abubakar, MSc Chemistry. Chancellor, sir. The visitors, sir, I have the honor to intimate you that the Council and Senate of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology have approved the conferment of honorary doctorate degrees on the following, sir. We have Alhaji Dahiru Mangal, Doctor of Business Administration. We have Engineer Prince Atu Ekpo Eze, Honorary Doctor of Business Administration. We have Dr. Ahmad Denya Rajisan, Honorary Doctor of Law. We have Alhaji Mustafa Ado Muhammad, Honorary Doctor of Business Administration. And the last but not the least, the founder, Engineer Alhaji Dr. Rabi Musa Kwankwaso, Doctor of Science. At this junction, I have the honor to invite the university orator to present the candidates for the conferment of honorary doctorate degrees of Doctor of Science, Doctor of Law, and Doctor of Business Administration of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, along their citation. I will now call on the university orator to present each candidate, please. University orator.
Yes, Kim Kiro. The Chancellor, sir, I humbly present to you one of the honorary degree awardees, Alhaji Dahiru Barau Mangal. I have the honor to humbly request Alhaji Dahiru Barau Mangal to rise up and come forward for recognition. The Chancellor, sir, born on the 31st January 1956 from the reputable family of the late Barau Tukur of blessed memory. Alhaji Dahiru came from a religious background and business-oriented parentage. The genealogy is traced to the ancient Masanawa quarters of Katsina City. As with the tradition in modest families in Hausa land, the young Dahiru started educational pursuit with Arabic school, where he acquired the basic Islamic education, and the traditional school, which is known as Makarantar Allo, in the same quarters where he was born. He was enrolled into the Gafei Primary School in 1960s before proceeding to the famous Arabic Teachers College, Katsina State, where he obtained higher Islamic certificate in the 1970s. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Alhaji Dahiru, our celebrant, is a humble person and an enterprising gentleman, an industrialist, a hardworking and committed businessman, and an overwhelming generous philanthropist. He is an aggressive investor with interest in several spheres of the economy spanning across this country, Africa, and the Middle East. He ventured into the transport sector with major businesses into air and land transport, oil and gas, banking, agriculture, construction, real estate, and mining, among many other engagements. Alhaji Dahiru Mangal is the sole proprietor of Avdin Group of Companies, Katsina Dyeing and Printing Textiles Limited, Dragon and Gas, and DB Mangal Limited. Other major investments include Mangal Industries Limited, Max Air, Dharma Rice Mills, and Gobarao Agro Allied. Among his major investments is a cement plant with a capacity of 3 million metric tons per year and 50 megawatts captive power plant in Mopa, Kogi State. The cement plant was in partnership with a Chinese firm known as Sinoma. The Pro-chancellor, sir, without contradiction, Alhaji Dahiru is not only creating wealth, but employer of labor through numerous investments. He has been able to touch to the lives of many by his established businesses that span all facets of economic enterprises. The Vice Chancellor, sir, one of the areas philanthropic individuals make impact is through community services. It is an open secret that our celebrant is a household name, not only in his hometown, Katsina, the northern part of the country, but in the entire nation. Through his foundation, the Dahiru Barao Mangal Foundation, he has sponsored bills of over 10,000 ear, nose, and throat patients, and also feeds more than 1,000 persons daily in his hometown of Katsina. He has extended his hands of philanthropy to people with disabilities and internally displaced persons affected by conflicts in the northeastern part of Nigeria. He has constructed a number of mosques for Muslim faithfuls, drilled a number of solar-powered motorized boreholes in all the nooks and crannies of the country. Alhaji Dahiru is married with children and grandchildren. He speaks Hausa, Arabic, English, and French. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in recognition of these laudable achievements, selfless services to humanity, and unprecedented philanthropic gestures, I present to you a man of aggressive business acumen, a resilient and courageous personality, a charismatic leader, Alhaji Dahiru Barao Mangal, for the award of doctorate degree of business administration, honoris causa of the Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, Kano, Nigeria. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
May I invite the Honorable Chancellor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, to confer the honorary doctorate degree to Alhaji Dahir Manga. Sir.
Thank you. By the authority of the Council and Senate, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of Business Administration of the Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, honoris causa. Congratulations.
Thank you. I have the honor to invite the university orator to present Engineer Prince Atu Eze.
The visitor, sir, I have the singular honor to present the citation of one of the honorary degree awardees of the Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, in person of Engineer Prince Arthur Ikechukwu Eze OFR. Engineer Prince Arthur Ikechukwu Eze is both national and international icon whose intellectual prowess does not collide with his humbleness, humility, and philanthropy. He is a Nigerian businessman, oil magnate, philanthropist, politician, and the CEO of Atlas Oranto Petroleum, the largest privately owned petroleum exploration and production group in Nigeria. Undoubtedly, Prince Eze is the largest holder of oil exploration blocks in Africa and the largest privately owned exploration and production group in Nigeria. His brand name, Atlas Oranto Oil, prides itself as an oil and gas exploration company with 22 oil and gas licenses in 12 jurisdictions across the African continent, with oil and gas assets in the Gambia, Equatorial Guinea, Nigeria, and Liberia, amongst others. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Prince Arthur Ikechukwu Eze holds a bachelor's degree in mechanical and chemical engineering from the prestigious California State University, California, USA in 1978. On 12th of July 2023, his appointment as Chancellor, Azman University, Kano, Nigeria, took effect. He has been the recipient of several awards and recognitions. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, members of Council and Senate, Engineer Eze's philanthropic activities include, without limitation, to the following: the donation of 200 million to Azman University during the inauguration of the maiden board of trustees, among others. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Engineer Prince Arthur Eze Ikechukwu, OFR, a philanthropist par excellence, an advocate of education for all and humanitarian services, for the award of the doctorate degree of Business Administration, honoris causa of the Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, Kano, Nigeria. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I have the honor to invite the Honorable Chancellor to confirm the degree, the honorary degree of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology would do, doctorate degree on Prince Eze, he's not around.
By the authority of the Council and Senate, I confer on you degree of Doctor of Business Administration, honoris causa, of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, Kano State, honoris causa. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I have the honor to invite the University Orator to present to us Dr. Ahmad Adeni Raji's son. Dr. Raji.
The visitor, sir, permit me to stand on the existing protocol. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Ahmed Adeniyi Raji, son, a distinguished legal luminary, a committed scholar, banker, an employer, and public servant par excellence. His outstanding contributions in Nigerian's legal domain and public governance have left lasting impression in our nation. He was born in Eseyin, Oyo State, exactly a year after our nation's independence. The young Raji started his basic education in 1968 at Local Authority Primary School, Eseyin, Oyo State. He proceeded to baptize modern school in 1974 and obtained his certificate from Anwar al-Islam High School in the same town in 1981. His desire for knowledge attracted him to Obafemi Awolowo University in 1983, formerly known as University of Ife. Upon successful completion of his undergraduate studies, he was called to the Nigerian bar in 1987 for a year-long program where his journey into Petroleum Corporation, NNPC, in an international arbitration against Petri, INC. He is known for his attention to details and the ability to give advice on complex transactions and matters on the spot to his clients. Ahmed Raji's son was appointed a resident electoral commissioner where he served in 5 different states in Nigeria for a period of 8 years and supervised general election in Enugu in 2003 and in Kano State in 2007. As a member of the consortium of 5 top law firms constituted by the Independent National Electoral Commission to handle all pre-election and commercial matters on its behalf, has personally been involved in more than 100 cases at trial and appellate courts. He has also played a key role in arbitration arising from agreement touching some oil mining leases and oil prospective license. He represents private individuals, government agencies, and corporate bodies in a wide range of transactions and matters. His practice has exposed him to the intricate working of the telecom industries and regulatory agencies generally. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the visitor, sir, in recognition of the outstanding achievement in law, we therefore present to you Ahmed Raji's son, who is fluent in English, Yoruba, Hausa, and Arabic for the conferment of honorary degree of law, honoris causa of Aliko Dangote University.
Thank you. Thank you, University Orator. I have the honor to invite the Honorable Chancellor to confer the Aliko Dangote Honorary Doctorate degree to the young Mr. Raji's son. Congratulations.
Council and Senate, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of Law of Aliko Dangote, University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, Honorary. Congratulations, my son. Let them put so that
Allah Hasbunallah, Allah Hasbunallah.
Thank you. Thank you, Chancellor, sir. I have the honor to invite Alhaji Mustapha Ado Muhammad a Moscow.
Yeah. The visitor, sir. Alhaji Mustafa Ado Muhammad was born in Katsina on the 27th July 1958 to a humble family. Mustafa's Islamic knowledge of education began at home from his father, and later from the popularly known After graduation, he sought of a career in grappling automotive sector of Nigeria and saw an opportunity to make a real difference, coupled with his deep commitment to improving life of people around him. Alhaji Mustafa Ado Muhammad is a perfect embodiment of personality that rose from grass to grasses. By dint of hard work, perseverance, and honesty, he thrived in entrepreneurship and ultimately began an iconic record with. He became a visionary entrepreneur, agriculturist, as well as industrialist and philanthropist of national repute and distinction. In 1997, he founded Amasco, a limited liability company with name coined from his name. This company is a dynamic conglomerate that includes Amasco International Limited, Amasco Petrochemicals, Parkmate Industrial Limited, Amasco Energy, Amasco Oil Mills, Brilliance Agro-Allied Co. Nigeria Limited, Amasco Radio, and Amasco TV. He created employment opportunities for over 10,000 direct employees, countless indirect ones across Nigeria. Supply and relate value chain. Alhaji Mustafa Ado also served as a non-executive director of Lotus Bank and a director at Mafa Communication, showcasing his multifaceted expertise as a certified accountant and chairman of the Lubricant Procedure Association of Nigeria. His legacy is defined by transformative growth and significant national impact. Beyond his industrial success, Alhaji Mustafa is deeply committed to agricultural advancement, acknowledging the urgent need for sustainable food production in light of Nigeria's growing population. He has established numerous farms nationwide that yield a variety of essential crops, including maize, millet, guinea corn, wheat, and rice. His efforts positioned him as a pivotal figure in the Dawanau market, Africa's largest agricultural produce market. Alhaji Mustafa's dedication to economic development is evident in his investment throughout Nigeria, with operation in over 30 states, including an oil storage in Calabar, Cross River, etc., thus boosting a capacity of 50 million liters. Philanthropical Alhaji Mustafa's efforts are unparalleled. His establishment of Lubricant Bleeding Company reflects not only a market need, but also a commitment to environmental stewardship, addressing air pollution caused by substandard oils. Alhaji Mustafa contributes to education to the community development are equally noteworthy. In 2020, he founded and commissioned 9 new classrooms at Gobirawa Project Primary School, his alma mater, and enhance facilities at Gidam Marayu Orphanage in Kano State, among other projects. Your Excellency, sir, in collaboration with the Nigerian Automobile Technician Association, Alhaji Mustafa has empowered thousands of technicians, providing mechanical tools valued for over 500 million in 2020, alone to boost and bolster the automotive industry. His humanitarian efforts extend to support internally displaced persons in Maiduguri and providing relief material during the COVID-19 pandemic, demonstrating his unwavering commitment to uplifting the vehicle. In a nutshell, Alhaji Mustafa Muhammad embodies the spirit of true patriotism, seamlessly merging business acumen with empathy. His leadership serves as a beacon of hope and progress, earning him not only respect but also heartfelt administration through his visionary action and tireless philanthropy. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Alhaji Mustafa Ado for the award of Doctorate Degree of Business Administration, Honoris Causa, to the Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology.
Thank you, University Orator. May I invite the Honorable Chancellor to please confer the degree, the honorary doctorate degree of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology will do.
By the authority of the Council and Senate, I confer on you the degree of Business Administration, Honoris Causa, of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, Kano State. Congratulations.
Thank you, Chancellor, sir. Thank you, Chancellor, sir. The Honorable Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the orator to present to us the inventor the originator and the founder of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Udu, Engineer Dr. Rabi Musa Kwankwaso, Thank you. Thank you. The university orator will now present to us Engineer Dr. Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso.
Thank you very much, the registrar. The Chancellor, sir, standing before you is Engineer Dr. Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso. I am honored to present his citation. The visitor, sir, Senator Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso was born on 21st October 1956 in Kwankwaso, a town located in Madobi district of Kano State. Kwankwaso belongs to the uncommon breed of the October people who in history have excelled through the world. As was the tradition and common practice in northern Nigeria, every child born to a Muslim family must first be exposed to the foundations of his religion, and this was precisely why it was brought under the tutelage of learned Islamic scholars who opened the window of the world for him to learn the Quran and other holy Islamic scriptures to grow as a true Muslim. The young Rabiu's parents had a vision of great future for their son and therefore sent him to Kwankwaso Primary School. After completing the primary education, he gained admission into the Gwarzo Boarding Senior Primary School. He then moved on to Woodhill Craft School and later to Kano Technical College, Kano State. Having done excellently well at the Kano Technical College, Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso gained admission into the historic and unique college in northern Nigeria, the Kaduna State Polytechnic Kaduna, where he obtained both his national diploma and higher national diploma. And just like all other patriots, he served the mandatory National Youth Service in Ogun State to complete the full circle of the first phase of his academic life, laying a solid foundation. In his quest for higher knowledge and advancement, Kwankwaso proceeded to the United Kingdom in 1982, where he spent over 10 years pursuing various postgraduate studies. At Middlesex Polytechnic and Loughborough University of Technology, the United Kingdom, he pursued and successfully completed his master's degree in water engineering between 1983 and 1985. Still not satisfied with his colorful achievement in education, he moved on to Nottingham University between 1987 to 1991 and attended various professional courses at Derby Water Industrial Training and later London Industrial Training and many more. The Pro-chancellor, sir, even at the early stage, Kwankwaso demonstrated leadership qualities when he became an active student leader during his early school days. Senator Kwankwaso's participation in politics began began from his days as a student, where he was appointed the deputy head student. Technical School Kano, President Student Union, Kaduna Polytechnic, President Postgraduate Student, Nottingham University in the United Kingdom, and the first African to become a member of the University Senate. Kwankwaso began his civil service career in 1975 at the Kano State Water Resources and Engineering Construction Agency, RECA. And for the next 17 years, he served creditably in various capacities and rose steadily through the ranks to the post of principal engineer. Armed with rich experience in civil service administration, he became an embodiment of hard work, resourcefulness, diligence, and perseverance. Engineer Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso therefore decided to retire very early from the civil service in 1991 and join active party politics. In 1992, Kwankwaso made a decisive entry into politics on the platform of the Social Democratic Party, SDP. He joined the People's Front, an arm of the SDP, which was led by the late General Shehu Eradua, made up then of other leading politicians and elder statesmen, including Senator Magaji Abdullahi, Ambassador Babagana Kingibe, former Vice President Atiku Abubakar, Asiwaju Bola Ahmad Tinubu, and late Chief Tony Aneni Chuba Okadibo, and Chief Lamidi of blessed memory. As fate would have it, Kwankwaso was elected in 1992 as a member of the House of Representatives representing Modobi Federal Constituency of Kano State. This paved the way for him for his subsequent election as the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives. This brought him into the center stage of national politics. Kwankwaso was elected as one of the delegates to the Constitutional Conference from Kano State. It was the Constitutional Conference held for over 1 year that culminated in the drafting of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria in 1999, currently in use in the country. The Vice-Chancellor, sir, in a keenly contested primaries for governorship of Kano State in 1999 under the platform of the PDP, Kwankwaso won, defeating his opponents. They set the stage for the general elections, during which he emerged victorious as the first democratically elected governor of Kano State under the Fourth Republic, and was sworn in a colorful ceremony on May 29, 1999. After his meritorious and eventful tenure as governor of Kano State in 1999, from 1999 to 2003, His Excellency Governor Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso, of course, did not return immediately to the Kano State Government House. After the general elections, he was appointed the Honorable Minister of Defense, succeeding General T.Y. Danjuma. Under President Olusegun Obasanjo from 2003 to 2007. Recognizing his expertise in the art of diplomacy, he was also appointed as the Special Envoy to Somalia and Darfur. Kwankwaso was re-elected in 2011 as Governor of Kano State and returned to the Government House in full force with alacrity to continue with the great works he started. To the benefit of the people of Kano State and the nation at large. During his second coming, he set out to rejig his political machinery of Kwankwasia through highly acclaimed infrastructural development programs, including massive construction of roads, hospitals, schools, and urban renewal. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Kwankwaso's time in office was characterized by a number of notable achievements. During his first tenure in office as governor, from 1999 to 2003, he established the Kano University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, the first and only state university in Kano State at the time. During his second tenure, 2011 to 2015, Kwankwaso went on to establish a second state university, the Northwest University, Kano. These are truly great achievements and further evidences of his visionary leadership and deep commitment to the emancipation of the people. Not contented with the establishment of the two successful state universities, Governor Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso went further to establish 24 academic and manpower development training institutes in Kano State, and through this institute, over 360,000 youth and women were trained and empowered to stand on their feet in the country. This exponentially increased, and the school enrollment in Kano State from 1 million children in 2011 to well over 3 million by 2015, when he completed his second term in office as governor of one of the most populous states in Nigeria, Kano State. Still, Kwankwaso was not done. In his passion for promoting education for the ordinary citizens of Kano State, he introduced free education at all levels in the state and saw to the provision of adequate teaching and learning materials. He established over 230 secondary schools across the state, of which 47 were technical colleges, 44 schools of Islamic studies, a Chinese college, and a French college. Conscious of history and aware of the strategic importance of Nigeria Republic and the Nigeria relations, he jointly with the government of Nigeria Republic established the first boarding girls college, as well as a boys college in Damagaram and Niamey, respectively. As the governor of Kano State and his determination to assist and support the youth, he awarded over 2,600 postgraduate and undergraduate foreign scholarships in at least 14 different countries around the world. This was an addition to the grants of university scholarship for young scholars to pursue various courses in private universities in Nigeria. Members of Council and the Senate, Governor Kwankwaso was the first to introduce the Treasury Single Account TSA system, which was adopted by other states in Nigeria. He introduced a system of e-payment in all government transactions long before he became a vogue in Nigeria. He ensured that the weekly State Executive Council's meetings were held unfailingly. Throughout his tenure as governor of Kano State, he did not borrow a single dime from local or foreign institutions. After completing his second term in office as governor of Kano State, he moved on to be elected once again, this time around to the Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria in 2015. Serving under the platform of the All Progressives Congress APC, representing Kano Senatorial District, he performed his statutory duties creditably as chairman. Senate Committee on National Planning and Economic Development, member. Senate Committee on Defense, member. Senate Committee on Water Resources, member. Senate Committee on Basic Education and ICT, among others. Beyond this, he also actively participated in initiating, sponsoring, and supporting many legislative bills, most of which became laws for the betterment of the country. In 2015, Kwankwaso once again tested his growing political influence and popularity in the country when he decided to contest the presidential primaries under the platform of the All Progressive Congress, but he conceded victory to Muhammadu Buhari. As a leader with unlimited compassion, he established the Kwankwasiya Development Foundation, a foundation he used to engage in various philanthropic activities in Kano State and beyond. He used the foundation to generously provide all the material and financial support to over 200 couples in Kano State to get married and begin a new life. Through another foundation, the Key Science Education Foundation, Senator Kwankwaso uses his schools to award scholarships to children of the poor and the needy. Recently, under the foundation, the Kwankwasia Development Foundation, in collaboration with other well-spirited individuals and organizations, sponsored about 370 first-class degree graduates to pursue various professional postgraduate degree programs abroad. Distinguished members of this assembly, in recognition of his sterling qualities and meritorious service to the nation and to humanity, Senator Kwankwaso received over 140 special awards, decorations, and medals of honor from both national and international organizations, professional associations, youth and women groups, sports, culture organizations. The list is indeed long and intimidating. No doubt, Engineer Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso enjoys widespread support in Kano, indeed nationwide. As member, board of the Niger Delta Development Commission, a position he held in the period between 2007 to 2010. Senator Kwankwaso played leadership roles and intervened in quelling volatile situations across the country. Instances of his timely interventions include the Lagos Mile 12 crisis, the Enugu market crisis, the Ife Hausa mayhem, ethno-religious crisis in Mambila, Sardauna local governments, the Day tomato market conflicts in Abuja, the Kekenapov relocation issue in Abuja, and his timely intervention in bringing to an end the lingering strike action of the Joint Health Staff Union Juhesu of the Aminu Kano Teaching Hospital, to mention but few. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in July 2018, Senator Kwankwaso, alongside 14 senators of the APC, defected to the People's Democratic Party. 2 months later, in October 2018, Kwankwaso contested the PDP presidential primaries held in Port Harcourt, River State, amongst 12 other presidential aspirants. He might not have won the presidential primaries, but he has made the point. He has made the point and demonstrated that he has trained his eyes on service to the people. As such, he is willing and ready to make personal sacrifices in the overall interest of Nigerians and the common man. On the whole, in the period of nearly 30 years from 1992 to date, since his foray into the murky waters of Nigerian politics, he has contested at least 15 different elections, both in primary elections at the political parties level and in the general elections, during which he emerged victorious in at least 12 of those elections and conceded only 3 attempts, a rare defeat in the annals of Nigerian politics. In 2022, Engineer Kwankwaso completed a PhD program in water resources engineering from Sharda University, India. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is therefore my honor and privilege to present to you the man of the moment, Senator Engineer Rabiu Musa Kwankwaso, former Right Honorable Deputy Speaker of the House of Representatives, former member of the Constitutional Conference, a 2-time governor of Kano State, former Honorable Minister of Defense, former Nigerian envoy to Somalia and Darfur, former member of the Niger Delta Development Commission, and former distinguished senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria for the award of Doctorate of Science degree, honoris causa, of the Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology within Kano, Nigeria.
kura ai dole ne bikin gargata a shafa da morgana.
Thank you, University Orator. I have the honor to invite the Honorable Chancellor to confirm the award of doctorate degree, the honorary degree, to the inventor of Kano University, now Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Udu, Engineer Dr. Rabi Musa Konkos.
Your Excellency. Your Excellency, this is a well-deserved award. So by the authority of the Council and Senate, I confer on you degree of Business Administration, honoris causa of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, Kano State. Congratulations, Your Excellency.
Thank you. Thank you. The visitor, sir, the Chancellor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Udu. Sir, permit me to invite one of the awardees in person of Jagora Dr. Rabi Musa Kwankwaso to make a speech on behalf of the 5 awardees. Jagora, bismillah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وصلى الله على نبي الكريم. Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Kano State, our respected Governor, Governor Abba Kabir Yusuf, the Deputy Governor of Kano State, His Excellency Comrade Aminu Abdul Salam, the Chancellor, the Pro-chancellor, the Vice-chancellor, and other staff of the university, both academic and non-academic here present, the Emir of Daura and other emirs here present, and other traditional rulers, my fellow awardees that are here. Of course, my senior brother is unavoidably absent, Prince Arthur Eze, the chairman of our party, Dr. Ahmed Ajuji, and all other party officials at all levels that are here present. Your Excellencies, other senior officials, especially the brigade commander, the CP, the other leaders of various branches of security that are here, distinguished senators, especially Senator Rufai Sani Hanga and other members of the National Assembly, members of the State Assembly, local government chairmen, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Let me start by thanking Almighty God for making it possible for us to be here. On this occasion reminds me of 1999 when I was sworn in as the governor of Kano State. I remember one of the projects and programs that I had in mind was for the state to have its first university. And I also remember that when I presented the matter to the State Executive Council, it was difficult for me to get anybody who could support the idea of establishing a university at that particular time. I remember many people were telling me the challenges of establishing a university. They quoted so many instances since the days of Alhaji Audu Bako of blessed memory to Muhammad Abubakar Rimi and other governors. But I was determined and prepared, and therefore requested the members of the council to change the direction of the debate in the State Executive Council. I told them that they should tell me why and how we are going to establish a university. And therefore, within the shortest possible time, the direction of the debate changed for the better. And within no time, we all agreed that there was need to establish a university for Kano State. And within no time, I remember we selected a name for the university in line with the Loughborough University of Technology, which I had my master's degree in water engineering. And the university was named Kano University of Science and Technology. I'm happy that today the name of our brother, the son of Kano State, his name is attached to the university. Now Aliko Gote, Kano University of Science and Technology. We thank Almighty Allah. Almost a quarter of a century now, we are alive, we are strong and healthy enough to come and celebrate with you. Today's ceremony, as we have seen, we are graduating over 18,000 young men and women graduating with various degrees in so many fields. I congratulate all of you on behalf of the awardees. I wish you well, and I want to assure you that our names is very much attached to the university, this very university. And we will do everything possible to support the university. We will do everything possible to support anybody who graduates from this university, because it is our university. We are proud of the university. We are proud of all of you, and I assure you that will continue to make this university stronger and stronger. And I'm so happy that our vision as fathers and founders of this university is on track. So I congratulate all those who have supported the university right from 2001 to date. And I'm so proud that within a span of just 2 years, our administration was able to establish a university. Let me thank the awardees. I'm sure you have heard the Vice Chancellor telling us what they have decided to do or to give to the university. The Chancellor has done so much and promised to do so much, and he has already mentioned what he is going to do for the university. Let me thank Alhaji Dahiru Barau Mangal for accepting to do the girls' hostel, costing about 500 million naira. Thank you, Alhaji Dahiru Mangal. We wish you well. Let me also thank Ahmed Raji, SAN, for also accepting to build staff office or offices for our staff here in the university at the cost of about 200 million naira. Ahmed Raji, thank you for accepting to support our university. Alhaji Mustafa Ado Muhammad Amasco also is building a hostel at the cost of 500 million naira. Alhaji Ado Munago, thank you very much for that. Of course, Alhaji Aliko Gote told us that his good friend, Chief Femi Atedola, is building another hostel at the cost of about 500 million naira and so on. And I'm sure my senior brother, Prince Arthur Ezi, will do a similar thing. So Vice Chancellor, when you are taking his degree to him, please consult me. He is somebody that I know very well, and is somebody who loves Kano so much that he is ready to do anything to support our state, because he always tells me that his first contract in this country was the establishment of the CTV given to him by Alhaji Muhammad Abubakar Rimi of blessed memory. He is our brother, he is our friend. Let me at this point thank the orator. Orator has done so well for the citation of the other awardees, and he tried so much for my citation also, even though he was sweating. But I can tell you, there are many things that next time I will whisper to the orator to include in my citation. In any case, I know the pressman will always ask us, what do you want to be remembered for? For me, it's simple. I'm not saying you should forget all what the orator mentioned, but I have two important things that I want to be remembered for. I want to be remembered first and foremost as the founder of this university and founder of Northwest University. Of course, there are many other things. I remember when I was governor in my second term, I decided that I must bring a private university to Kano. And I worked so hard. I visited so many countries around the world. I was lucky the Skyline University accepted to come to Kano. And I'm happy Skyline University, being the first private university in Kano and this part of Nigeria, is doing very well in Kano. In fact, it's one of the best in Nigeria today. But what is even more important was that within the span of 6-7 years, now we have over 10 private universities in Kano, which I consider very, very important to the economy, to the education of our young men and women, and of course, job opportunities. Once again, on behalf of Alhaji Dair Mangal, Prince Arthur Ezi, Ahmed Raji San, Alhaji Mustafa Ado Muhammad, I want to thank all those who contributed in one way or another in finding us worthy of this honorary doctorate degree of this university. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, Jagora. Thank you. I have the honor to request the Chancellor to please invite the visitor to deliver his speech. The Chancellor, sir. Yeah.
Excellency, Your Excellencies, I have the honor and privilege to invite the visitor of Aliko University, Goodwill, Kano State, to deliver his address. Your Excellency.
Thank you. Thank you very much. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. وصلى الله على النبي الكريم. Silence, please. Silence, silence. Your Excellency, our leader, the founder of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, distinguished Senator, His Excellency Engineer Rabi Musa Kwankwaso, FN, FSNE. Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Kano State, Comrade Aminu Abdul Salam Gorzu, the Chancellor of the University and President of Dangote Group of Companies, Alhaji Aliko Dangote, GCON, the Pro-chancellor of the University, Justice Abdul Aboki,
the Vice Chancellor of the University, Professor Musa Tukuryakasei, Council members and visiting Vice Chancellors here present, members of the National Assembly here present, especially distinguished Senator Alhaji Rufai Sani Hanga, members of the State Assembly here present, the Honorary Doctorate Degree Awardees, in person of His Excellency Senator Rabi Musa Kwankwaso, Alhaji Dahiru Barrow Mangal, Dr. Ahmed Adeni Raji SAN, Engineer Prince Azu Ize, and Alhaji Mustafa Ado Ahmad, Chairman of Moscow Group of Companies, the local government chairman of the 44 local government areas under the leadership of Algon Chair Lady here present. Of course, our royal fathers of the day, especially our respected Emir of Daura, Alhaji Umar Farooq, as well as the Emir of Gaya, Dr. Aliyu Ibrahim Abdul Qadir, the representative of the Emir of Kano, Alhaji Sir Muhammadu Sanusi II, heads of security agencies here present, our children, graduating students, and various degree awardees, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh, and a very good afternoon to all of you. I wish to express my gratitude to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, the most beneficent, the most merciful, for sparing us to witness this day alive and healthy. Today marks yet another historic occasion as we gather to celebrate the 5th combined convocation and investiture of the Chancellor of Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology here in Woodall Town. Let me say that this moment is not only for the celebration of academic excellence, but also a testament to the shared vision, commitment, and the excellence that came to Taif Pipai Kano State, starting with the administration of His Excellency, the former Governor, distinguished Senator Rabi Musa Kwankwaso. Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, which was formerly called the Kano University of Science and Technology at its inception, showcases how one man's vision could transform into an irresistible force that empowers and creates opportunities for millions of our youths. His Excellency Senator Rabi Musa Kwankwaso is a proverbial hen that lays the golden eggs, which we all here are here to harvest. This university is a legacy project and a symbol of excellence, not only to Kano State, but to Nigeria as a whole. Distinguished invited guests, it is gratifying to note that through decades of academic excellence, Aliko Dangote University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, continues to occupy a position of growing prominence within the national higher education scenario, while steadily getting recognition on the international stage. The institution remains in good standing with the National Universities Commission, and its academic programs have continued to meet and exceed the benchmark for accreditation, thereby affirming its reputation as a center of learning that is responsive to national development goals. Let me equally say that the university's commitment to academic excellence, cutting-edge research, and capacity development has not gone unnoticed by key regulatory and professional bodies. As the current visitor to this university, I want to assure you, members of the university community, that our administration remains deeply committed to strengthening the institutional capacity and academic standards of this university. Let me say here that the Aliko University of Science and Technology, Goodwill, and in pursuit of this objective, we have recently approved the expansion of the university by acquiring additional 100 hectares of land, thereby providing a strategic buffer zone for future development to support research and infrastructural growth. This step underscores our resolve to position the university for long-term growth and competitiveness in line with the global best practices. Our administration has also prioritized completing all ongoing capital projects within the university. This includes physical infrastructure, laboratories, lecture theaters, as well as student hostels, all of which are critical elements in delivering quality education. We believe that every project initiated with the public resources must be completed and put into full use in the service of the institution and its community. Also recognizing the importance of a safe and functional learning environment, we have approved the rehabilitation of the university's internal road networks and drainage system. These interventions are carefully designed to improve mobility, mitigate flooding, and enhance the overall physical aesthetics of the campus for the benefit of our students in general. In addition, the government has provided more luxurious buses to ease the transportation needs of both the students and staff of the university, thereby promoting functionality, comfort, and efficiency to the university community. Equally important is that we have initiated the rehabilitation of the female hostel affected by last year's fire incidents, ensuring that the students are not left behind and that their dignity and welfare are restored with urgency and compassion. To ease the burden of parents, we have also slashed down the registration fees by 50% for all indigents of Kano State. This effort reflects our broader commitment to the safety, well-being, and welfare of all students, particularly those that came from the most vulnerable society. Distinguished guests, as you may be aware, the 21st century has ushered us into an era of the knowledge economy, which is driven by science, technology, and innovation. The global economy is increasingly shaped by advancements of information technology, biotechnology, renewable energy, and digital transformation. Therefore, the significance of university education and the need to bridge the critical skills gap cannot be overemphasized. We, therefore, in our own continued effort to digitalize and modernize academic operations, we have also embarked on the construction of state-of-the-art ICT center, which will serve as a hub for research, digital literacy, and innovation. This facility is ambitious to enhance both teaching and learning while opening new opportunities for collaboration and technological advancement. Accordingly, as proposed by the Senate of this university, I have also pledged to construct the Faculty of Medical Science within the campus of the university. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to use this platform to reaffirm our commitment to expanding the frontiers of research and innovation through strategic investments in science and technology. We are committed to fostering partnership between academia, industry, and government to drive knowledge-based economy that provides jobs, nurtures talents, stimulates enterprise, and ensures inclusive growth. At this juncture, I join millions of well-wishers to congratulate the graduating students. I urge all of you to embrace this moment not as the end of a journey, but the beginning of your service to humanity. As ambassadors of this great citadel of learning, you must uphold the values of integrity, diligence, and patriotism. On this note, let me seize this opportunity to specifically congratulate the overall best graduates, both undergraduates and postgraduate students, for their excellent performances. Let me also seize this opportunity to say that based on the performances of these young men and women, the Kano State government is pleased to announce the offer to the 9 best students for foreign scholarship. All the 9 best graduating students that were presented here today will have automatic scholarship by Kano State government to be able to go to foreign countries for their respective master's degrees in their field of endeavors. On this note, I want to direct the Honorable Commissioner in charge of Ministry of Higher Education to ensure that within the shortest possible time, admission is gotten for these students so that they can be able to travel to any foreign country that is available for their studies. On this note also, I want to also announce that the best postgraduate students presented to us here will also be given automatic employment by the Kano State government. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, let me seize this opportunity to also congratulate the Chancellor of the University, Alhaji Aliko Dangote, and to appreciate him for his unwavering support and commitment, both financial and moral, toward the development of not only this university, but the entire people of Kano State. Alhaji Aliko Dangote has been working assiduously to assist the good people of Kano, especially the downtrodden people. He has gone far in constructing so many projects that has to do with the health of our people, as well as education, agriculture, and human capital development. For this note, I wish to, on behalf of Kano State government and the good people of Kano State, thank him most sincerely for doing a great work, not only for the university, but for all of us in Kano State. Let me equally use this opportunity to congratulate the 5 great men representing Nigeria's diversity and inclusion who have been chosen for the award of an honorary doctorate degree. You have already heard from the presenter about their CVs. However, let me just briefly enumerate what I know about them, especially the leader, our own father and leader of the Konkosia movement, His Excellency Senator Rabi Musa Konkosu. His Excellency is a leader whose vision gave Kano 2 internationally reputable universities and provided thousands of scholarships across national and international universities during his first and second terms as governor of our great state. At a time when others saw the impossibility of doing that, His Excellency Senator Rabi Musa Konkosu saw the potentiality. When some accepted the status quo, he dared the dream, to dream of a world-class science and technology institution here in Kano. It is therefore not surprising that the university community is honoring this great gentleman today with the highest award of honorary doctorate degree of science. Your Excellency, on behalf of the good people of Kano State and on behalf of myself as a very close disciple of your administration, I congratulate you once more on this pitch. We also recognize the contribution of Alhaji Mustafa Ado Muhammad, a Kano-based entrepreneur and the industrialist whose innovations continue to fuel economic growth in Kano and beyond. Of course, Alhaji Ahiru Mangal, a visionary and renewed business mogul whose investments in aviation, seamen, and logistics have transformed not only the economy of the North, but indeed the entire country. We also have Alhaji Ahmed A. Raji, SAN. Alhaji Ahmed A. Raji, a legal luminary and philanthropist whose distinguished career has uplifted the bar and inspired countless young lawyers. Last but not the least is Chief Azu Ide, a titan of industry and philanthropy, whose enduring commitment to community development spans generations. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the government and the good people of Kano State, I say thank you all for you have done for our great state and our country. Let me also seize this opportunity to thank our royal fathers, our ulamas, other members of the business community, the members of the academia, and all those that are here to share the joy and the blessing of this historic event. I specifically once more thank His Royal Highness, our father, the Emir of Daura, who came all the way from Daura for the purpose of witnessing this great occasion. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue to bless him and all of us to greater height. To our esteemed graduates, let me on a final note say that today marks the culmination of your hard work, perseverance, and dedication. While again congratulating you and your parents and guardians, I urge you to harness the knowledge and skills you have acquired, not only for personal advancement, but for the continued development of our dear state and the country at large. You are the future leaders, innovators, and change makers of our society. Let integrity, resilience, and service to humanity guide your every step in the future. May Allah continue to bless you, bless Kano, and bless this country, Nigeria. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, visitor, sir. Thank you, visitor, sir. I want to invite the Chancellor to declare the ceremony closed. Chancellor, sir. Procession will go in reverse order. Please. The procession will be in reverse order after the closing.
Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I now declare the convocation ceremony closed. Thank you.
National anthem, please. National anthem. National anthem. Please, procession in reverse order. The visitor will be at the front.
Please use it.
The visitor will lead the procession.
Procession is on. Please, you give way for the procession.
The visitor will lead the procession, please.
You give way for the procession, please. Hello.
The visitor will lead the procession, followed by the Chancellor and the Pro-chancellor. There you go.